The world unsundered. Elpis. Elpis. Okay, when I last streamed main story quest, I was on another character and I just couldn't really keep playing her. Just stop caring. Because we have Hrothgar now. So I re-rolled Hrothgar. And I'm finally back to where I was. I might have underestimated how long it would take to start over ever so slightly. I thought, hey, I'll just skip all the cutscenes and all the dialogue because I've seen it. It still takes a really long time, in case you're wondering. So I'm not sure if I'm going to read everything out loud or just paraphrase. I'm going to try to read it though.
Huh. You are...
Well, here we have like auto advancement and voice acting. So I'm going to let them take care of it for me.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations.
Holy
Can you hear
shit.
me?
Telepathy.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah.
May we please be friends?
Let's be friends.
Ah, I see you found him. Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think. Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you. You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me.
Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau.
I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Amystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Looking for the little cutie. Seems Hermes and Medion have found their quarry, creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Hermes saw it, oh shit. Climbed up, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Shit. Fucking kerplunk. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and viewing cutscene. You're called an intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. Yeah, they think it's really cool to just like create things. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about its fellows. Huh? Truly, what a relief. I must thank MXLK and Hyperboreia when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, as Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Yeah, what am I doing here? Well, they know I'm here and they're not, like, mad about it, so that's good. I'm glad they're all safe. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Anagnoresis. Of course, let us. Good vibes. I like it here. It's really cool. Way better than some of the snowy areas we've been to. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well, take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Something about it seems defiant about going on an adventure. Some creatures stay outside, others stay at Ktisis. Sure. Will you be attending as well? I met Selk. We know that asshole. He's a fucking asshole.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
That's funny. That other dude invited me though, so like I don't know why you're being so aggro. So I guess I have important things to say as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to
Okay,
his
that's
attendance.
fine. Okay, you can go first, Alpha.
Hermes, This is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Damn.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
Mm-hmm. He's so obnoxious.
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else,
That
to
sucks.
ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
He's an asshole, so I don't know why we care.
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
I don't know. I don't know, Medion. I don't know what anything
Well
means.
now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Ktisis. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
That's cool.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Oh.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception.
Say what?
'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Van Daniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. and channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
Like what?
I know of all this.
Moogles?
I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Yeah. Let's go. I love to go outside. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How do you make me? But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. Where to start? Let's talk to Memnon. You're the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining what Memnon is. Cool, it's cool. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the features of a beast? I assume you are a familiar like Meteion? Is there something you need? Dang. This is viewing. Could you teach him about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, or it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn now? I get a turn. Where did you come from? I don't know. From a place far away, then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's go find a creation, one not being watched. And I'll explain. They think I'm a familiar, which is, I guess, offensive, but also maybe that is where the Hrothgar came from. I don't know. What are Spriggans? We call them Orei. If there's many, if it's just one. There's many. If it's just one, we say Oreis. They're cute, but they can be naughty. They run off with concept crystals. Hermes has to run after them. Whoa. Check out that bird. Oh, this creation is perfect. I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. Please, I'll try again with you this time. Oh no. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and protect. Whoa, shit. The auto advance. Not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic, they draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? I'm good at fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Oh, that bird's looking at us. What you looking at, bird? I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Euanthe next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Euanthe. Well, well, if it isn't Medion, I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Youenth. An apple? Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes? Covered in syrup? I want to share it with viewing. Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know you can't eat Medion. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Sorry, viewing. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask you about yours, but I failed. I told her what I like anyway. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, I can feel it, your joy and happiness. It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, viewing. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Medion good. Viewing wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him about this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use, but I do appreciate your keeping Medion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that MXL and Hyperboreia will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Ropelion. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy his presence brings Medion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend Harper's malicious intent. Viewing is kind, really truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You coming, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Maybe that was their way of saying, like, there's actually monsters out here. Just acknowledging, like, there's hostile creatures out here that'll kill you. This here is a new species of Pedalota that we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? I'm not sure if I do. It's the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. That can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Do we not like arcane entities? Ah yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball, a veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Do what now? Target missed. What am I aiming for? Got it. Perfectly done viewing. Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the petalota, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Is Medion a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hyperboreia, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. It's a Gobu Gabu. Gobu Gabu. Looking like a
Amazing,
unit.
is it not? The Ampelos,
They call
one
it
of our newest
Ampelos.
subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis.
Yo,
the name for their
Tony, holy
birthplace.
shit.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Sounds like you're like all caught up.
Unique for how they change
This is
color
my first time
to
being
reflect
this
the
far.
emotional state of those
I'm
nearby.
finally caught up to my other character.
Though be it here or
It's all new to
elsewhere,
me.
they are seldom seen in any hue save
Thanks
purest
for
white.
checking in. Appreciate it.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me!
Oh,
That's
they're
me!
they're
An
Entelekis. That's me.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether?
Fuck off,
Dynamis?
MXL.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Wait.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Oh shit.
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether.
Weaker
Under
than
normal
ether?
circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Cause she's cool.
Our star, Ktisis, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Holy shit, math.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
What are you saying?
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Sounds like you do.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
That's me.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
Yeah?
So... are we the same? Endwalkers.
If I'm thin, it's because MSQ didn't do a proper job. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know. I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination, whatever that means.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
What an asshole. You're not even in this conversation.
Alone does not an Endwalker make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Verify it, verify it, verify it, verify it. Cool, I leveled. Oh, I can do this twice now. Sick. I don't even want to talk to MSQ. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh ho, you wish to know why MSQ was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem, it began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Damn, they shut that shit down. I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. Governing body that determines myriad policies, ensure all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. 14 offices held by individuals that are pro. You gotta be an authority or possess mad skills. We're gonna have a whole list. Fucking aquatic life specialist, terrestrial life specialist, fungal life, medicine, Hyperboreia name drop, specialist, creation magics, brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. Ultima. Oh my gosh, these names. Champion of Rhetoric. Discipline and Order. MSQ is Keeper of the Ethereal Realm or Underworld in the vernacular. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are Hades. And Daniel is Pursuer of Extant Phenomena. As in, Traveler of the World, Counselor of the People. Should I be revealing such details to you? Even children know this much. Oh. Hyperboreia wants to talk to me in private. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That's what we'll tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Well, I'm guessing that's a behemoth, because Charybdis is a spell that behemoth casts. And I actually know that from Monster Hunter World, because they did a crossover, and behemoth was like crazy hard. And it would be like, get away from the Charybdis, the Charybdis, That's just a guess. Looks like it's not a behemoth. Could be something else that casts Charybdis. It's one of these things. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yeah, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it's capable of flight. Specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You didn't go to such lengths? If viewing's like, I want to see you transform. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Why don't we just turn our backs, you know? Yet I believe I have a solution. MSQ, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Okay. MSQ is out of sight? Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have MSQ train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents, and with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Viewing, I want you to go to MSQ. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Now let's go. Creatures are. One's chasing me, oh no. Pretty cool zone. It's pretty. South Beach. I want to get the currents, but I want to do the story too. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? I'm supposed to say I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask. Let's go. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hyperboreia is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hyperboreia to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary MSQ. Say please, MSQ. Oh, they're gonna really make me type that? That's horrible. I don't want to say that. They're gonna make me spell the name right and everything. Gross. With the dash, they're gonna make me find the dash in the fucking... software keyboard. We did it. You love the dynamic.
No, no, no.
I love that you love it. I love it too. I want to punch MSQ. I can't even say his name. MSQ.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Ktisis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Can't say any of their names.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent MSQ. Please teach it to fly.
Most benevolent MSQ.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Oh shit. Or else Hermes, he doesn't want to see that.
Now,
that's scandalous
there's no
shit.
need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Devious. We're devious.
Please, MSQ. Please.
Do it for Medion, really? Like, you're not gonna do it?
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor, and let it be the last.
Not pure evil? Look at that thing.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Alright, I know that sounded like straightforward, but it was very confusing.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Oh, I get to chill. Awesome.
You were wondering why MSQ joined the convocation.
I was.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? MSQ has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping
People
hand.
the world over? No.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Ooh.
His antics irritate MSQ to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls,
Okay.
he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Wins.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I
It's
can't
like,
seem to help him.
it sounds chill until it gets all cult-like at the
I
end.
can only assume it is due to the color of your soul.
The color of my
I just
soul?
don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
That's soulist.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
My pet?
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Charybdis, not Charybdis, obviously.
Why don't you go and signal to MSQ? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Sure. I'll do the things that you say. It's really flying, like it were born to do so, thank goodness. I'm supposed to wave. Wave specifically to Emmet. I keep wanting to say Emic. Emic. Salt. I'm waving. It's not good enough. Oh yeah, emerging from his reverie, MSQ notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. No words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Feeling and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing that, if that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, Would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies, such as this specimen, are never born in the first place? Say what? What you talking about? These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hermes. Hermes. Why are you so cool? I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let's return to Agnagnerosis. Anagnerosis. Anagnoresis. Anagnoresis. Agnoresis. Reese's Pieces. Hell yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. New location. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Okay, big words guy. Tell me, viewing, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? I can say nothing? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. The third option is also kind of sketchy. Dynamis seemed promising. I don't know. Dynamis? I'm a himbo. I barely can read. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you? Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Ikeon? The Ikeon? Oh. Ikeon? I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby Okiopetes, slaughtering them. No, the Okiopetes. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Okiopetes were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Ikion, or is it like Lycion that is to blame? Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Damn, Hermes is like, I'll take care of this myself. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes' Way. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Looks pretty nice. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. Lycaon. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I'll go ahead. Please follow with viewing. Come, come, it's down this path and over the bridge. Damn, these poor whatevers. Tokyo Pete's. Oh, look at that thing. That is a unit. Cute little griffins hanging out, looking a little aggro. Medion, you just like run past level 86 monsters like it's not a big deal. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. You think? Wait, what do you... There's some mofos. What an enchanting familiar. I'd be delighted to assist in your little journey of discovery and personal growth. What do you do here? I maintain the wonders, the climate. Gotta meet the needs of everything. It's a lot of bullshit I don't really care about. Cool. Sorry I asked. Tune before I forget. Yeah. Dark-haired man, not blonde. Once I get back and record today's results, we should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Oh, I see. I see. There's options. Options. Let's get on a chocobo. There's a blonde hair man. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Medion, what brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycans, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields and restraints, frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ktisis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14, what brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycaon slaughtered Okapeds. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. They would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. What the fuck does that mean, Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashtero may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good. None question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaons have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion that Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. I wish this was all voice acted so I didn't have to read it. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Medion, are you unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with viewing. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? Yeah, I'm the badass Hrothgar. Trust me. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Can I help you? Yeah, the meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way, but flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Okay. Just flowers. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands. Such a sweetie. So big and bright, I love them. They may be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. Not as sweet as you, Tony. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. Look at that cute frog. No flowers? If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Now you're talking. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Absolutely. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Are we getting into mischief? We're getting into the poisonous flowers. Next there's gonna be griffins trying to kill us. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulation. Oh, a conion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds in him. Not a good gift, maybe, but you're good viewing at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah, over there viewing something big. Huge. Big McLarge huge. We're not bringing him a Marlboro. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, viewing? Would you like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, viewing, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. So you're saying Hermes got bored by a marble Adonis. Okay, I'm taking notes. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? lilies? Oh, Elpis flowers, they're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them? Like me, they're enteleckies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. Oh shit. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Say what? Are you saying like Hermes is the only mofo with depression? Truly the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? Yeah. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Plagued by it. I see. Hermes has felt the same. A shortness of breath, the walls closer and closer, but only him, no one else feels it. Please, viewing, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. I'll be sad as fuck for you. Truly, you'll do it? Real emo boy hours. Thank you, viewing, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Yay, my depression's helping for once. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait till they're finished. Yeah, they better be talking with voices and acting. Voice acting.
Hermes!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Hey, you look completely
May
normal.
we talk a moment?
Oh my god, it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain.
That's my cat Zafi.
Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Of
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor
Don't be
creatures.
sad.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream.
That would suck though,
Want to
like
scream. How can you all accept this
if everyone else was like
aberration?
happy all the time.
Am I
And it was
the
just you,
aberration for
all
thinking
emo.
thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for
not
whom
alone.
the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I'm curious what all these do. I wouldn't say this in real life, but I'm just like so curious like what their response would be, so I'm gonna go with I could tell you all about suffering. I'm not actually into trauma
Lest you
dumps.
misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
So no trauma dump?
The stars in the heavens.
He's like, no thanks.
Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Ktisis. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her
No
sisters.
way. He's like making things that can like
Aye,
fast
sisters.
travel.
She has a great many of them. and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
It's too
As
advanced.
one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Ere long.
And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right!
Why is it so ominous all of a sudden? Alright. Oh no. Oh, everything's fine. These are my new homies. All too brief interlude perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Selk and Hyperboreia are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycans. Lycans. 7 were created for observation. All 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycans would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hyperboreia has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing ones have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. You are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Yeah, let us return. Wait, you got a special one, okay? No way, you have the same minion as me. What a familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke viewing, was it? I am Hippotho. Meow meow. Yes, we're getting that. Viewing, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Aileros. The Aileroi are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarum, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Aileros under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area. She does enjoy our little walks. This morning we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task has begun and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Meow meow. I'll do anything for an ether current you do not understand. You're gonna go right by that griffin. Alerts you to two nearby creatures facing one another down. Looks at you expectantly. You're supposed to subdue the dueling creatures. But they're so cute. I'm just a little white mage. That tree has an eyeball inside. Just kidding. They got some big wings. My kitty has little wings. I like my kitty better though. Oh, that was it. That was the whole quest. Main story quest is like so endless that sometimes when you do like another quest, it feels so short in comparison. You're like, oh my god, it's over already? Yep, she seems quite content. But in the name of science, what were the results? As I expected, well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too. That's adorable. I want one. But it's against protocol, I'm afraid. Aww. The Aloroi are enchanted with theirs at birth? No way. So they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have... They're talking about my little one. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to. However, in fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? You got more phases over here? Yeah, but no ether currents, so... yeah, I don't think I can help you right now. Checking for ether current. It might be over there. Northwest. Oh. Oh, there it is. Silly me. Yeah, I love them. Love to gather them. Love to touch. Is there another one over here? Well, there's one like up here maybe. Damn, what a massive area. There's like etherite here, there, and over here. What the heck? What? Who thought those things were a good idea? They're out here just creating abominations like it's probably fine. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles. But they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 Wonders. This is fucked up. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Viewing handled that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. Medion, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes. The Lycanos must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. Oh, really? She's gonna feel the pain of the creatures? This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Damn, don't feel the pain of the creatures. Well, I want to see what they got to say. Stay with Hermes Viewing. You will need someone when the time comes. Never mind my words. Alright. So glad I talked to them. They're making such a big deal, but we kill primals. We're not really worried about some like medium-sized monsters. Does it take up the whole screen? No. Then what's the problem? I'm getting distracted looking for ether currents. Hey, there's a thingy. You call that a big monster? I appreciate your help, and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame, but fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Oh. So there's a little orb of flame, and I just kick its butt. Okay, that's weird. You say so, I'm not gonna argue. More fiery spheres? You're lucky you're untargetable, you know that, right? They explain a lot of stuff, but they don't really explain. Maybe they do, and I wasn't paying attention. You just have to accept sometimes that things are untargetable at certain times. Because that would go against what Hermes asked. I don't know. Not quite yet. Stand your ground a little longer. What? Oh, so what? Oh. Look at this epic showdown. Yeah, I destroyed your little
Now.
fireballs. Deal with it. Oh, you got a cool staff. I want that staff. Oh my god, you fucking one-shot it? What? What's the cooldown on that?
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Aww.
May you
It's pretty
and your
sad,
kin
Tony.
find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
That poor monster.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Why are they creating abominations, though?
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Yeah, Hermes. You can one-shot mofos.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Yeah, fuck this cult. Let's get out. Let's go blow bubbles. Let's play Bubble Bobble.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right.
True.
And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
The other ones have been taken care of, the incident is resolved in life, and Elpis continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. Damn, bro. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Alright, Tony, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, this zone rocks. It's pretty. Way better than, like, Garlemald. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave? I guess they're leaving, yeah. I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright fused his position with the complication and merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. My cat's barfing. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you viewing? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful, our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnerosis. Anagnerosis. Sure, I love that place. Just want to check for current, I think. Yeah, I think there's one over. Sick, I see it. Hey, kitty cat, you feeling better? Wanna be on my lap? Yeah. Yeah, come up here. Come up here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Do it. Oh, she's like, I don't want to. Pick you up. Pick you up. Yeah, I got you. She might go up on the PS4 because it's nice and hot right now. Likes to go up there. Ah. rubbing on me. Oh, she's rubbing on me. So precious. Just running right through them. Petting my cat. How to give her love. After she just born. From here we follow the path northwards to Notonius. There we will find one of the Neas, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely, shall we? Damn, they're like giving me access to this stuff. They don't know shit about me. They're just like excited to see a new person, I guess. Damn, this monster looks like a unit. Shockmaw. Level 90. Fucking absolute unit. Looking like Bismarck. Looking like flying street sharks. Well, not street sharks, but who doesn't have street sharks on their minds at all times? Here we are, Natonius. This Neas will take us to Kalimelios Sephiros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above, viewing from above. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What? No.
I present to you Kalimelios Zephyros.
Oh yeah, they're gonna voice act for me. Let's go.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Street shark, I called
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new
Barn,
concept.
what's up? We just saw our first street shark.
At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Holy shit, it's coming this way. What a unit. So nice to see you, Barn. Hope you're doing good. You wanted to see this part.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Familiar
Well now,
woman.
if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Vanar, that we should meet you here.
Ah. Isn't that Heidelin? Like,
As I mentioned
the
earlier,
goddess
the
who
better
gave us
part of the
power.
convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
The previous Azem? That's
It
cool.
has been a while, Hitler.
That's
You
Sephiroth.
look well. Less so.
Won't be
less so.
fooled.
I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Damn.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Read his ass. Like a book.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he,
Oh, okay.
if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
I'm viewing cutscene.
I say, have you perchance
Oh
come
shit.
from the future?
Have you perchance come from the future? Maybe.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
No way. Sense your
Therefore,
magic.
if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Damn, that's logical as fuck.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
I love her, she
A traveler's
rocks.
ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh, thank you for that. It sounds like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals? Why would I ask that? What manner of grand hammer is this? Blessing of light, have you heard of that?
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Yeah, and I kick your ass in the future. Your ass is grass.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Well, yeah, cause like I killed this guy.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
I guess the world's gonna end and everything's fucked and there's nothing we can do to stop it. But like, I don't know, why not try to stop it? Nothing to lose, right? Yeah, spill the beans.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Damn, that's true.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, That you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah, our shit's
Will
fucked.
you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yeah, and y'all just gave me access to all
As a
your shit.
representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
How about...
Why don't we move to a place
No.
more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. You just made that name up, didn't you? Poit.
We
What
were
are you,
meant to
Pinky in the
meet.
brain?
I am certain of it.
Yeah, you like gave me the
Else I wouldn't have
echo
marked
and
you
the
so clearly,
blessing and like
and sent
a
you
bunch
unto
of
myself in the
power.
past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Right on, we're gonna have lunch with Vanab? We're gonna play Bubble Bobble. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal in the quick-fingered Boreas, which made off with it. Yo, welcome back, Amir. Hope you had a good nap. Or full rest. I guess I've been streaming 7 hours. In Arraius, you say, I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Arraius. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Yeah, let's go. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Let's freaking go. You didn't get enough sleep? Wow. I would just go back to sleep, but maybe you got stuff to do. FF7? No, I haven't played the new one. It looks so good though. I guess I'm not really watching gameplay of it that much. Only a little bit. Oh, I see a current over there. You got the streams incoming. Oh yeah. gonna be some hot streams. Or cool streams, you know, whatever the temperature is. Average temperature. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Arrayus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better? Yeah, I got a concept crystal right here. The crystal, well done. You're pro, viewing. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Oh ho, you two. Some of us seemed destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seed of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running, should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Yo, I can barely read. I am a himbo. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return to this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I would join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. She got a mansion? Going to the mansion. What are you up to, Barn? You doing anything fun? You playing? Making music, let's go! That's hype, that's hype. I hope it's going good. Or, you know, good adjacent. Making music, good adjacent. You know, sometimes it's good in general, but you're having a struggle with making one thing sound a certain way or whatever. A snare sound is like, how? That's sick. Sick snare. Welcome to my temporary abode? What? Temporary? Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Yo, she's making tea for us. She's making fucking tea. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink that shit.
A wonderful aroma.
Now you're
Feel
gonna
more
make
relaxed
tea.
already.
Make tea
Would
for
that I had
me.
sweetmeats to
I got
offer,
some
but I
Snapple.
travel light out
Holy
of
shit,
habit.
I could actually go grab a Snapple right now.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
I know that's like not hot tea, but it's still tea.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Yeah, so you're like this goddess who made me super strong. And then I killed your friend over here. And then this Van Daniel guy, who you seem to know, tricked us into killing Zodiark. And I guess a calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. Let's start with that. Final
Why
Days.
don't you start from the beginning?
From the beginning, because that would take too long. That would take a really long time, at least 2 years to explain. Damn, I wasn't paying attention to what the flashbacks were showing. My bad. Where did we just say basically Emmett Salk was a meanie, and then we killed Zodiark? And that's what happened, so maybe stop being such an asshole. Damn, did it show Sephiroth? Fuck.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Fuck, I missed it.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Oh, they don't believe me?
What of you, Fanar?
My name is viewing cutscene.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
What'd you do?
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
Create?
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Sure.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Wish I knew what the fuck they were talking about.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, They will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Yeah, let's not
Yet despite
have
being
that.
afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
I guess.
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
I think you're just mad because you were the villain in the story.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To
Well,
sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
okay.
Yet, you
Sound
claim
like a
I
madman right
recreated
now.
Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still,
people
I
change and
even
stuff.
invited you there. Literally, invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because we were gonna get there anyway. I don't know.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Okay.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Okay, drink your tea though.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
You know, maybe it was a different Emmett Selk. You know, you looked a little different.
Emmett
Maybe
Selk. Wait!
it was like someone copying your style. I don't know.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Yeah, you should stop Emmett Selk right now before it's too late. How about that? I don't know. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. But it doesn't actually matter what we say. So I'm still trying to make sense of it all. How about that? I wish I knew.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Vandaniel. And if Dynamis is the self-same
these people
energy
are
as
mean.
Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action.
Yeah, let's go. Dungeon?
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete. And you will
Puzzle?
have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Tea is good as fuck.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Sure. So suffice to say. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. If I do say so myself, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Medion, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. I find you inspiring if I do say so myself. Narcissistic much? Sometimes I feel like everybody in this game talks like that, and that's why it's really, really hard for me to pay attention and follow what's happening, because my brain just turns off, and I'm making an extra effort to read the dialogue. I'm really pushing myself. Like, it might not be obvious, but it's hard. It's so wordy. Wordy game. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building? Like, what? Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Damn, this shit just got so real. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at this moment. Begin asking questions. Yeah, let's fucking go! I'm interrogating your ass now. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mr. Svana. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? I can only answer from my own experience, but quiet man, reserved, occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? The chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity, though if you wish to learn more about Medion, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. Yeah, I wish you would be concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. LOL. Come viewing, I think we've taken enough of Ismin's time. Yeah. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleagues Ismin mentioned, while I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished meeting with this Timaeus. Oh, you don't even know Timaeus? Thesaurus asked Dialogue. Oh my god, it's intense. It's really intense. And then there's just like made up words all the time, in addition to words that I don't know. Whoa, fucking Minotaur! What's up, Minotaur? Looking like a unit. Looking like a sweetie. Timaeus, what you doing? You experimenting? Yes, I am Timaeus. Please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Someone was running by on their dragon mount, so there's just like a dragon running by in the background randomly. So what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? We'll settle in and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy stricken by the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. Oh my word. Launches into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. They warned me. They said don't do it. And thus did I secure an observer's role here in Elpis, and at last realized my childhood ambition. Here the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality, in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. An abridged recounting of events, as was doubtless to your disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expound upon? You were hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations? Then why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from viewing, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Oh my god! Medion 2 is a marvel? Yeah, obviously. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Okay, I don't know why we're talking to this guy about stupid bullshit. Dynamis and Anelekis? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? We know more than this dude already. We just got here. It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to? What was the point of that? I hope they tell me. I mean, I think they told me, but it's so hard to keep up. When it's so wordy. All my energy is spent just like reading the words. There's so many words. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and can provide no details beyond those which you just told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Are they just using me as their little mole? Go out and get little intel for me, viewing. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, yet alone study them in any depth except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? Am I like a rat now? She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. That's a good thing, right? I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? I don't know, that's just what they told me. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning? Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Yeah, I love going to new places and attuning to Aetheryte and like killing stuff. I mean, seeing new beautiful creatures and killing them. I mean, engaging with the game mechanics that's not just talking to people, that's what I mean. It just happens to be fighting and killing. Well, those beasts don't look that neat. Those just look like any hippo surf. I don't know. Maybe they probably are new. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline. I get so tired of reading the names. The facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Anon? Anon. Anonymous? No, I don't think that's what it means. Soon? It pull out my dictionary. Let me pull out my thesaurus. How do you do, fellow archivist? You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak to me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creature or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Yo, out of nowhere, creeping up. Mistress Fana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Surface? Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Oh my god. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or could you hear it from her lips directly if you prefer? At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios Thalassa. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Fana. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim? And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. So in case you missed it, they're like obsessed with like once you've done enough, you should just like return to the earth, aka die. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Munibus. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Metabasios. Can't wait to talk to these people and read their dialogue. I'm hyped for it. Mistress Vanat just passing through, then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Sick. What more can you ask for? I can ride my chocobo. What's up, unhurried observer? Mistress Vanat, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Oh, you. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely viewing will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. They better voice act. Be pissed.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Let's go, voice acting. Let's fucking go.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
It is more beautiful here, but also some parts yes, others not so much. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's more beautiful here. Because it's true, it's fucking pretty. It's fucking pretty.
Elpis is a place of exceptional beauty in this age, so it may not make for a fair comparison. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I pooped in my pants today several times. And then I played Bubble Bobble. And then I drank a soda. And then, I took a shower. Hell yeah, Barn, she laughed.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
No, you didn't want to see it.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Oh, you sweet talker.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every
You're
one
a
of us.
miracle.
Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Shit's deep. Lens flare is deep.
A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
Yo, schmobs.
I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world
Epic
more
to see
intimately.
you on this occasion.
To hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day. So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice.
What's that emote from?
I saw the world through a newborn's eyes.
May I ask?
Everything fresh
It looks
and new.
like
And
a
so
core memory that I've
beautiful.
forgotten.
Lands that stretch
Maybe it's
on
not from
forever.
anything.
Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
Oh, is it really from
And amidst
Turn
it all,
A
a people.
Gundam? What?
Beacons of light and life.
That's wild.
Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
Looks like G.I. Joe or something.
They are my meaning and my purpose. My love.
Good shit, good shit.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and
A
walk
moon
onto the end.
person.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
Makes sense.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has
I
your
didn't
journey
want
been
to say
good?
that they looked like you.
Has it been worthwhile?
That might be offensive. At the time, he was pretty right. Classic Flanny.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence.
Are you like really
Besides,
into Final
we had a
Fantasy
pleasant
14 or
conversation in the
just like a
meantime.
little bit into it or like don't
You're
care
too
about it
kind.
at all?
Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest
Maybe you
in one
like
of
it because your
Hermes'
friends like
creations.
it.
Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
0.
As I walked along, I spied
That's
a
fair,
bright
that's totally
light
fair.
climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant,
0
it was
anything.
gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
Hell yeah. Anything experience. Whoa.
And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon? The Matea, rather.
The Matea.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Oh, they're the shooting stars.
A dazzling spectacle indeed.
I'm pretty lost too, but I'm trying.
Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
I'm doing my best to try.
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
So the world
Alas,
is ending,
he said that he
so
couldn't
we're like
reveal
in the
anything
past
just
now
yet,
to
but he
try to
needed to
fix
conduct
it.
further tests.
See if we can change anything. They told us we can't change anything, but here we are.
It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that
You
isle,
know,
and I have a
Chocobo and
feeling
Gil.
he's nearing a breakthrough.
We're the only time traveler right now. Everyone
Splendid.
else is
We are
just from
likewise
this
eager for
time.
the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time
I don't
to
know where
indulge
it's
our
going. I don't know
curiosity.
what's gonna happen. No spoilers, please.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
So the exciting thing about this stream is that I finally caught up to my other character. I sort of like restarted because I didn't like that character anymore, and I wanted to change my species and my name. And so I'm finally here. I'm finally caught up. I'm who I want to be. Feels good. Let's fucking go. It took me almost 2 years on and off, and I made it. And fun fact, I watched my last VOD where I streamed. Yeah, I'm like Sam. I'm like Sam. My last VOD where I streamed this game, the main story quest, I got a follow from Schmoms. That's why it's so epic to have you. Even more so than usual. Yeah, we're the same species. Hrothgar. Me and Flanny. That's my favorite species, definitely. I used to be a cat girl, but like that was just because they didn't have cute boys. And now they have cute boys, and they're called Hrothgars. So yeah, definitely. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, it can be aggravating sometimes or boring sometimes, but it can be really good sometimes too. Another piece of the puzzle falls into place. What we've learned thus far, we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Damn! Games of this nature are outside your purview. I'm not sure what that means, but I don't know what they're talking about in this game either, so it's probably a me problem. You can't wrap your head around it, sure. Sure, this one has like a lot more dialogue than most other MMOs I played, all other MMOs I played. This is like so much more story and dialogue than everything else. I guess WoW has a lot when you pick up the quests, but it was easier to ignore that. There weren't long cutscenes and stuff that you felt bad skipping. It was like optional lore if you cared. They're addictive. They're addictive, but they're chill sometimes. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Because y'all did him dirty. I don't know. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Nolene said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it would not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? People seem to love the wordiness in all the dialogue. It's a lot for me. It's like challenging for me to stay focused and like read it and understand it as well. Big words. Ah! Scary. Can't fly here yet. We are questing. More Strider games, always good time. Yeah, totally. Random thought. What was the newest Strider game? There was one in like 2014 or something. It was just called Strider 2014. In parentheses. I don't remember the year. It's like 10 years ago, oh my god. Now, if I were conducting some... Whoops! Too fast on the auto advance text. What about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. No, I haven't attuned to all the ether currents. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Is there a Lego Strider? To me, Argo... You just want to see Lego Strider. Yo, you got a fucking flying dog? We've seen these on the moon. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry viewing here over to that island? Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Stubborn creature, there's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and yet he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Strider Fortnite. Strider and Monster Hunter, that's right. But that was a long time ago. Argus is rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, you're before me, my after. Not at all confusing, that. Is it a sweaty skin to get Strider? Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Say what? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. It ain't there, but it would be. I got you. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? What the fuck? I mean, I'll do what I must. I had a feeling you might say something like that, knowing that you must give a good showing, however. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! My bloodlust. Y'all been talking too long. My bloodlust. This looks serious. Why is the dog sparkling? The entity is identical to the one you encountered in Elementorum, except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. Oh, okay. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you unless you lose and select the option for easy or very easy.
Let neither side hold back.
Yeah, with a sword and shield. Oh, are you killing me? Why are you killing me?
My blade sings!
My blade sings. Oh, fucking what? That's no good. Why do you have so many skills? You got the zoomies. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're gonna be mad when I turn it on very easy. Shit. Uh-oh.
My blade sings!
No, don't let your blade sing. No. I'm fucking dead. I didn't say I was good at this game. Very easy, let's go. I can't be slowed down. Can't be slowed down.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh, my land. Stop it, don't do it. Oh my god, they did it to me.
My blade sings!
No, it doesn't. Stop saying that.
impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Yeah, you will, won't you? Sorry, I'm just sassy because she kicked my ass on normal.
No quarter.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna do 3 attacks?
Have a taste.
Whoa. Oh. What? Why do they want? No, stop lying. Is she gonna stop, or I have to? Okay.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
No.
Prepare yourself.
What is this? Oh, it's chasing. What is sassafras? What tarnish? Come on, you're dead. Stop doing attacks. You're freaking dead. I know you're dead. Stop it. Done.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Yes, check. Oh no. Something. What's this one? I didn't see that one. Oh. Ah. Oh. She got one. Oh. What? No. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like it. What?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Don't tell me what to do.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared
I
hope.
do still
I have
stand.
seen enough.
Goodness me.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Clearly. Get on my level.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I grew as a person. Puppies! They split into two. Holy
Well now,
shit.
I dare say he is warmed to you.
Give me the puppy.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Sick. Okay. Thanks for staring at me. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. Who is Argos? My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. But not has Argos and his double at heel say. Oh, Argos is the dog. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Yeah, wait, what are we doing? We're like stalking Hermes now? Hermes was cool and nice to us, and now we're like stalking his ass. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Let's fucking go, flying dog. Flying dog, and it's pretty outside. Isn't this pleasant? Argos seems to think so. Yeah, it's alright. What was the name of that tree? No, further around? Quite a striking specimen, isn't it? Yeah, I love those. Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like that.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I don't know.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
There are two ways to see the past.
Say what?
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Oh, okay, it's butterfly effect.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Oh, well, good thing it just
But
happened.
come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Yeah, let us try. Oh.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Units?
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status
108,
report.
like Suikoden.
Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Severing connection?
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Yeah.
I wonder
They're the best.
what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
I don't know, in everywhere.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
That sounds fun.
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for
They're gonna
all
be
life.
like, why are you creating monstrosities for no reason?
Me too.
That's what I would wonder.
Though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more.
Are you speaking in metaphors? Because I
return,
can walk, bro.
older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
Yeah, all she wants is apples.
And how are you supposed to eat them?
You don't even have a digestive system.
Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Okay. There's flowers here. No. Gift me like a copy of Bubble Bobble or something. Something good and useful.
So, what is your opinion?
I have no idea. I mean, we can't say just by this moment alone.
As you say, that was hardly conclusive. Yet based on what we witnessed, I find it difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. Be that as it may, we cannot rule out the possibility that they will play a part in bringing about the final days, perhaps unwittingly.
Well, yeah, unwittingly. Or not.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Yeah. Or it can make it worse.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Gotta do something, though. Gotta try. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Ktisis Hyperboreia, the largest facility. It stands in Ethosalatikos Piraeus on the Northern Isle. I wonder, viewing for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ktisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas, north of Poitnoikos. Right on, like, so hard to process your words and also read them. Going to the place, doing the thing. That's what they need to say to me. There's a little side quest. An important one for flight in the zone. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see, she and I are students of Academia Uniter, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Agnar Norises. So she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained, so she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her? Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so she should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomethus Notos, in all likelihood. If you do come back, If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back? Oh, way over there? It's way over there! It's way over there. I guess we'll finish that quest. Guess we'll go do it. I don't know why I came in here. I just thought we were just going north. There's a current nearby. I want to grab that. This is so we can fly in the zone once we get all the currents and do all the side quests that are related to flight. It's totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Blue-haired student, what's up? Yes, can I help you? Oh wait, do you need directions? Not to be rude, I beg of you, please ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me? That'd be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that. But I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following the road east will lead me to a teleporter. I think. I mean, I know. I've business with your friend anyway. I can escort you. Listen to my words. You mean it truly? Well, that is, I mean, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh, no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to Point Norcos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? I will do any fucking thing for flight. Don't understand. So where are we going? Way over there. Way over there. I'm just annoyed because there's another quest nearby. And I should probably grab that. It's just the ADD of having two quests going at the same time. Still, I better grab it now rather than run back. Let's go. What's going on? Welcome, friend, to Ktisis. I'm Socles, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar? A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmion. and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. Wow, that was super offensive, and I hate you. Keep calling me a familiar. They're like, you're a beast. And I don't know if they say that to, like, just Hrothgar, or, like, what's going on? Do they say that to humans? Yes, ahem. What can I do for you? Ewing, is it? And Overseer Saklas wishes me to act as your guide? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Uniter. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I'll attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour this very moment if you like. They're just so happy to see a new person. Certain statuses or effects granted must be dispelled before proceeding with this duty. They basically said you have someone following you. You can't do this right now. I think. So much for my plan to, like, do two at once. They said nope. It's weird, they just have, like, passive, what we think of these as monsters, and they're just fucking chilling here. They're just fucking peaceful creations, they never hurt anybody, vibing, raving, not looking menacing and evil. I don't know, like, whose idea it was to create, like, the water woman with giant sleeves. Like, what purpose they serve. We must create it for the betterment of our star. Like, okay. How does this help? What a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be alright without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to Point Noikos. Goodness, the earful I'm gonna get from my friend. I've kept her waiting for far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She's owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. You'd come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. Alright, that's cool. Let's go ahead and finish that up. Shoot, I should have looked around for ether currents while I was there. I think there might have been one nearby. Finished quest line. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying at the words of Mitron in Academia Uniter, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from that self-same master. Honestly though, I have no idea why Mitron asked me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has it to do with ichthyology? Ichthyology. Well, nothing, but that's the point. Surely it must be intended as a present. One meant for a Logriff. Mitron is hopelessly enamored, as we all well know. We too? This is certainly news to me, though now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. I have no idea who they're talking about. I don't know if they're even in this game. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I wasted all of this valuable research time lost amongst the trees, and I would have wasted even more if not for you, good sir. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the academia and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. Ah, but before we rush off, a reward, you certainly deserve it. You mean like this guild in attunement to the area's movement of the winds? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Subquests are here to tempt you. Ira. This is a pickle. Whatever am I to... Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are familiar, yes? Azim's familiar? Oh, and I do like the name Viewing. But if you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitor from Amarot? Amarot? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-time observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Say what? I can't even... I'm delivering a message. Wildlife subjects. Track down Cleon. Just track down Cleon. Absolutely, I will. Hold on, is there anything? Oh, you're fighting a Minotaur, bro? Damn, well I need to get this ether current first. I'm sure you'll be okay. Northwest, there's another one. Oh, there's someone else doing the quest. The bug. Little breadstick doing the quest. Under attack. Which one's mine? This one. I can do holy. Do some holy Yo, what up, Cleon? That's all fucking fine. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon, recently arrived from Amarat. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me? I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Fuck yeah. So wait, did you provoke that one on purpose, or are you just gonna like make sure your invis and sneak don't drop? Let's not dwell on it, okay? They left it vague so that we wouldn't dwell on it. Water looks so nice. Looking for this ether current. It's probably back here. I see it. We are attuning. Alright, and there's still one over here to the southwest. Alright, let me turn this in. Shoot, we're so close though to... It's all good. Feeling indecisive, I want to do every quest all at once. Oops, it... Freaking... Sometimes when the DualShock 4, like, gets disconnected, it thinks you're actually, like, plugging in a headset, and then the music channel changes. It's wild. PS4. Wild. Great console. Shitty, controller port. The little USB mini port disconnects so easy. Viewing. Thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that he was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together whenever you are ready, viewing. No, we're done. Like, quest completed. We are done. I'm not doing whatever you said. So, bye. Ether. So lovely, I must touch it. So now there's one way northeast, probably like up here where I can't even access yet. Let's go ahead and finish that one we started where we were getting a tour. I can just teleport back anyway. See if there's one over here. Yeah, there's probably one over here. But we gotta be getting close. Like, we've done a bit of work now. Let us begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Anagnoresis would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sokolis. Sokolis. Can't believe streaming is hard. Well, it's pretty hard. I think it's hard. Charmion. Oh, and who is your friend? Azim's familiar? Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Azim might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, viewing. You got it to work? GG, Amir. GG. Let's fucking go. Test stream. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Wow, they're such assholes. Yes, I am accompanying viewing here. Accompanying viewing on a tour around Anagnoresis on the behest of the Overseer. A tour, feel free to wander as you please. Of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. Dang. They said, protect your neck. Hello, Charmion. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show him what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Sockless. Sockless, you got no socks. I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of Agnoresis, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer Sockless. I see, and what is your impression of the work we do here? I don't know. It attracts some interesting people. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. And I'm glad to see you enjoy the experience. At least I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties. Damn. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. Yeah, I'm the shit. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of Azim's no less. Yeah, I'm the shit. There's a current to the southwest. Go ahead and snag that. Probably gotta go eat soon. And I'll look for a raid target because I'll probably feel too tired after eating, even though right now I'm all jazzed up. See ya. I don't usually stream over 8 hours, and we're at 9 right now, so that's wild. I'm sure I'm gonna get really tired soon. I think there's one like way over here, which we can't reach that yet. It'd be cool if we could get to like a good stopping point, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Unless there's like a dungeon right around the corner, or some sort of trial, some sort of big fight. These names. The device was recently activated. Travel to... Yes, I love that place. Ah, good. The Nias acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Sick. As for the way to Ktisis Hyperboreia, We follow this path. Turn left at the crossroads. Oh, okay. Such normal sounding directions and such like foreign sounding names. Probably did that on purpose, but I don't know. Why are y'all making these monstrosities? They're just out of control over here. I don't know why we're not just flat out killing everyone, attacking them all. I guess we're trying to learn more before we do that. They're up to no good. They're doing bad things here. These are all horrible nightmare creatures. Yikes, there's one. Look at that building. Still haven't explored the whole facilities. This place is huge. It's like 3 ether crystals, aetherites. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. Yes. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Alright, that's fine. Bye. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmet Selk. Okay, I don't trust that guy. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to the next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? Well, that just blew my mind a little bit. Hermes is Fandaniel. I should have known that probably. They just look slightly different. We must assume that he either knew or was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there's more to the tale after all. Yes. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. That's cool. That's cool. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Say what? There he is, on the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mesopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Cool. I love that place. We're just running all over. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, viewing, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps viewing can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vanat, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Okay. I'm surprised you made it this far. Even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Vanat is an accomplished researcher. As her student and successor puts it, she's a force of nature. Okay, I don't care. This is the only region which lacks a researcher hub, due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. Oh my goodness. Deliberately kept sparse in the event that, let's just say, no one should live near the Naze, which provides access to a certain facility. Someone needs to go in there and speak with Hermes. It seems M itself has nominated you for the task. Yeah, I'm a badass. Oh no, they got those things. Botanical abominations bear down upon you. What? But I'm just a little healer. And I can't do it. chocobo friend is kick butt. Love you, chocobo. Alright, what are we doing? We're looking for the mofo. Botanical abominations with ravenous intent. That's messed up. Why are they creating these things? These are supposed to like help the world? Help the ecosystem or something? I don't freaking get it. We need to just destroy them all right now. They slowed my chocobo. You slowed my chocobo. Okay, we're still looking for the people. Searching for Hermes. Searching for. Oh, come on. These events probably don't respawn. I don't really know. So we're probably making progress. Oh, they have little flowers for eyes. So cute and yet so hideous. Really a DPS class. Hermes, what the fuck? Where are you? I'm getting pissed. Please and thank you. I'm sorry for yelling. Viewing, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodeus and Emmett Selk company. An important matter? And unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. I will not be long, I promise. But you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Say what? What's Medion up to? We're taking notes. We're protected by a ward which conceals our presence from creatures. Oh, that's fucking advanced. You spoke with Hermes, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well. I can smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk, who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. naive hope that that is. Sure, yeah. Hermes said he would not be long, yes. Then we shall wait here until he emerges?
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yeah. There's a matter.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are, and why you came.
The final days.
Final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Even you?
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Say what?
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis.
Did I know that?
Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it.
Y'all are
Therefore,
ancients?
rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. That would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Ktisis, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Yeah, they need to slow down because I'm so lost.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
I'm scared.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Say what? Oh my word.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand.
Oh, okay.
Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
I did not expect that.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh my god. Nightmares.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Holy shit.
He's gone? But how?
Gone. She's fucking gone.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh, that's sick. I need that.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake.
My mistake?
So please.
What you talking about?
Are you all right?
No, I'm confused.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Sure. I told you I'm
Then
pro as
you are our
fuck.
best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Affirmative. Roger that. Go, go, go. So... Searching for Medion? That's cool. Calm your mind, your senses, questing for any hint of Medion's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. Are they leading us to a dungeon? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, it says go up. Wow. I didn't plan this through. There's a spot to check. It's a suspicious disturbance. It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. It's so pretty. He's trying to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Medion's voice. Damn, that's whack. This is more suspicious. Oh. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Did you get hijacked, Medion? What is going on? Oh no, we can't. Oh, we can't do something. Tell them that. We must run far away. Please don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. You said don't follow you? Well, I guess the game's over. We don't follow Medion. GG, everybody. Cool creatures for sure. We like cool creatures. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper. Blah. Well, there's a spot. Self is here. What you doing? This is an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to find her viewing. It's a struggle though, I can't find it. There's a spot. I don't care for these monsters looking at me, although they do look cute. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. What happened to you, Medion? Anguished voice drifts away to the south. What in the fudge? Ripple Sundays. What is that thing? Oh. Whoa, that thing is weird. Why are they creating these? Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Ktisis. Say what? Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question. They got hijacked by Brainiac or some shit. Finalizing report. No viewing, you mustn't listen. What in the actual fiddlesticks? It's wrong, it's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice goes toward the lake. Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Matea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened, which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. Sentient? In the Matea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So, unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them? No way of knowing what befell her sisters? No way to provide directions or guidance? Yeah. Then we best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Yeah. Is everything going horribly wrong for you, Hermes? Having quite a day? Oh my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Yeah, I mean, you grew up around nightmare creatures. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, is she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much how MSQ solidified your presence when first we met you. Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Viewing will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she's made visible, it would prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Viewing and MSQ will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it! Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I don't trust this guy. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. That's wild. I have to be alone with this guy? It looks sick. Every new little area we go to looks sick. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint. Nothing this way, we try another route then. How are we doing on burns? Just one to the south. On in mind. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then. Where no one can find me. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Just chat with Emmett Selk. Optional chat. Reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I'll feed you to a remora. Yeah, I bet you will. Got my eye on you, buddy. So pretty. Not here. I'm not here, please. Alright, well, we're not leaving without you. You need to come home. Calm down. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Medion. You need to stop. Doing? What are you saying? Everything's so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. This is annoying. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the midst, into their midst. Okay. Grab this ether current real quick. Which I think is down here, but maybe it's not. Oh no, it must be like down here in the morning dew. I'm not prepared to jump down there. They won't let me. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, we can't get to it. Here. These things are gonna aggro me probably. What? Oh, that's just a player. Discuss the nails. Is this nails not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Ooh, dungeon maybe? Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. There, I see her. She's just running around for no reason? Like, what the fuck? Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, Tilly. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing good, crushing those Metroid runs. Super Metroid, of course.
Aha!
Yay, voice acting.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
It's saying herd like she's a fucking animal. Yeah, you need to stop running, cause like, I gotta go eat dinner. Yeah, please stop running.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Yeah, what the fuck, Medion? You need to chill the fuck out. You spazzed out. You had like fucking demon eyes. Crying
I'm sorry,
now.
Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, you're making it worse by
If
running
someone
around.
can hear these words, then please.
Please?
Please protect them. Protect them all.
Protect who? From what?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
What?
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Is this good or bad?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Cool.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Oh my gosh.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Alright.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
They explored like the whole planet on their own, like
Tria.
that quickly?
Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found. Only their lingering essence.
Lingering essence?
Tessera.
Like farts?
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Oh, did you just see a bunch of death and destruction?
They're all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict.
They saw
Contact
war
successfully
and
made with
atrocities?
inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Oh, they died while you were visiting?
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
That's cool.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Oops, they're all dead.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
And desire?
But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey,
This is basic
or
stuff.
none who desire to live, what then?
Then she should chill out.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
It's not like we told her to, like, structure her whole personality from now on this one question. Or did we?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Holy shit. What's up, DJ Cure?
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices
So
of
good to
higher
see
power.
you.
Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Fit of rage!
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
This is my first time seeing this.
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
The car mount? No, I don't think so.
We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
What do I need for that? Mad MGP? Or Moogle Tomes? Is there a limited time on the Moogle Tomes? Meteon's having a hard day. She just saw, like, death and destruction on a massive scale. She was happy earlier, just a few hours ago.
It isn't right to turn away from the answer.
And I guess she
Even if
feels
the answer
pain, so, like...
is pain.
So many events.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
We aberrations? What does that mean? So many events, so little time.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to
These
them.
words. So good to see you. DJ care for you. Endwalker enjoyer. It's been like 5 million years since we fought anybody. What in the actual fuck just happened?
What is the meaning of this?
This mofo just...
cannot take Meteor.
You cannot take me on? What were we...
All else must wait.
Holy smokes. They're out of here.
You fool!
You can only run in this patch. That was messed up. That was messed up. It's the end of walking. You can only run. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Medion's report, then it's his right to do so, but once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment, and we must be there when he makes it. Yo, why did Hermes get all fucking primal and shit? Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Damn. Why? Oh my gosh. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? Hermes is headed to Ktisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes might be thinking and taking and breaking and crawling and falling, Medion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. But nah, you ain't. 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Ktisis Hyperboreia we go. You want to tell me something? You have a Switch? Holy shit. That's cool. What are you playing? Fun stuff? Pokemon? Nice, I love that for you. Judging from the crowd, something's afoot. I mislike the look of this. I saw a knot out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? Yo, what the fuck happened? Hermes is losing it. You can be in your bed and gaming. Let's go. What have we here? We have a callus. Excuse me. Has something happened inside Ktisis? Mistress Fanon, I am so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ktisis put into a state of alert. So good to see you, Callus. Hope you're doing good. We're just vibing on some 14. I'm trying to actually read the words and not just slam through that text. Long day at work. Yeah, you and me both. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does the state of alert entail exactly? Oh, it's a field of dampening magic draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ktisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. Premises. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Barely skilled? Nah, you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Salk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also challenge that power in a protective manner if you choose, yes? Well, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Meg from Hercules? I hope so. She should be in Fortnite if she's not. Your tale led us here viewing, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through. To Hermes and Medion. Sure, that's a normal way of speaking. And then we will face the future together. Yes. Hercules, 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 Hercules. Yo, we got a fucking duty! We got a fucking duty unlocked. I've been waiting for the duty. These losers want to go with me? Oh. You don't want to do this duty with me, do you, Cure? This, I mean, it's 87, so it's probably kind of hard, and I've never done it, and I'm probably going to let everybody die. And I'm going to watch the cutscenes. I don't know how long they are. And my queue already popped. So I'm just going to hit commence. I'm sure that you understand. Oh, that's fine. That's 100% fine and understandable. Oh shit, it's pretty. Is this marbles on stream? And they're off. Let those marbles go. I'm new.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
Hermes, like, you were so chill a couple hours ago, and all we did is, like, stalk you for, like, a few hours and follow you all the way over town. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. And then you just go all cray-cray and shit. Bro, it did not take you long to make you go cray-cray. We got banging beats, we got catch your car mounted dipped. I should check on that because I have Moogle tomes and I could do dailies to get more or whatever I need to do. I'll do main scenario, I'm fine with that. I really wanted, like a two-person mount to help brand new friends who don't have a mount yet. But, you know, the usefulness of that is probably over now. It was a pretty small window, I guess. Think about Ahab. Thinking about my low mana. I don't like it. Don't care for it. Four-person mount. You gotta do it sometimes. You never know when you gotta carry 3 people. Whoa, look at this Lysa. Why does it look like a prototype Hrothgar? Is this why they think I'm a familiar? Because they got Lysas out here? That's offensive. I'm a very good kitty. Oh, excuse me? Got like... What? I'm gonna stand with them because I'm scared. Somehow they knew that mechanic. Clearly they know what's going on. You've only carried whoosh on your motorcycle? That's so cute. That's a cute image. I like it. What the heck are these? Oh my word. Frigid Stomp. Oh shit, they hit me. It took me so long to realize I took damage. I'm slow. I don't know where to stand. Alright. Falling. They seem to know. What? Blah blah blah. I don't know how they knew that. I mean, I see footsteps, but I don't know what they mean. Yikes! Uh-oh. Oh, snow sneaking, little snow sneaky sneaks. I don't know how they know, but they know. Yeah, hey, I'm taking this treasure, y'all are crazy. You still don't know. How do they know? Are they hacking? Man, y'all got some nightmare creatures. Yo, what's up, Kirby?
Stay away!
Callus. Sleep. Oh, good rest. Doing pretty good. We can get this dungeon. It's my first time. Oh wow, almost 1 year. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Do you like Final Fantasy? Oh shit. Yeah, my hero was coming out. Thinking of how he killed himself. Yeah! Time flies with Graham's hands? Holy shit, is that true? That's pretty epic. And I'm always with Graham's hands, so it makes sense that I don't notice it as much. Just always flying. Look at them run right past the treasure. Shaking my dang head. What is this? So I don't know what to expect. Coming in blind. Just gotta do my best. Fucking what? Oh no. This lad on board. Thought it was a good idea. When in doubt, overheal. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, you're great. Dragon knows.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
Yo, you're being weird about Meteon, and were we even trying to take her, or were we just like trying to talk to her or something? Weirdly possessive about Meteon. Meteon, are you okay? Treasure coffer during battle, aren't they? Force my hand. Force my hand. We are fucking smooth.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
You must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. Alright, if you say so. I mean, you programmed your little creation. I don't understand. Treasure. Oh. That's not fair. They set me up. So y'all keep a dungeon full of the hard monsters that you don't want to deal with? Oh shit, I'm guessing the wrong spot. We mapped the realm. Oh shit. Hermes, why are you the winged defiance?
So, it comes to this.
Or you could
I have
just
no
be
wish
chill.
to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
So you're not chill anymore? Alright, cool.
I will have the
We're used
time
to
and
killing
tranquility I
those.
require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
Gust and gale? You expect me to kill this?
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh. What?
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Oh my word. I just stood there and fucking got slammed.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
It's not over yet. We're still on. I see rocks. I see rocks. We love rocks. Oh my fucking. What? You ever just have no idea what you've done wrong? Oh my god. I hate this. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. 2 vulnerability stacks on my healer. No big deal.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
So where are we going, y'all? Where are we going, y'all? Where is the safe spot, y'all? Not there? Okay, so not there. So close. It's doing so poorly. Have I lost everyone's commendations yet?
Tossing winds! Here's my foe! Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
You're not finished yet?
Stars on high! All is rain!
No, we're not letting you do that. Oh, you already did that earlier. We're not even worried about that. Yeah, we're champions. Legends, in fact.
No! My power!
What? You got your ass kicked? Yeah, get on my level. That's the sound of other people passing on loot because they can't be bothered to wait. So we're just running past this guy, not talking to anyone. Yeah, that makes sense. Three commendations, they stopped to commend me. What a bunch of sweeties. No, I did okay. I didn't know the mechanics.
It's over, Hermes.
And almost died.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your
Can we
nomination,
just talk to her and not take her into custody?
you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Damn, it's a situation now.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I
Absolutely.
have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However,
Can't we just listen to it together? I don't understand.
ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
She doesn't know. They were all dead.
Was there a reason for living?
She literally does not know.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the
Oh,
spirits
they
of
found
the
the
deceased.
records? The records were probably like, yeah, we're having fun.
Heard the final testaments of the dying. Welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
Okay, that's a lot.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of
Whoa.
animosity.
Your little talons are glowing. Is that normal?
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse.
Oh, you've seen atrocities and have been corrupted by all the atrocities you've seen. Okay.
Of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Oh shit, that got dark quick.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
I'm sure they did try their best.
They had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Yo.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow.
Why are you scary now?
Anger and despair. Of loneliness. So long as they yet lived.
Oh no. You're not all cute anymore.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish,
that's you when you don't get your snack.
We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering
Wow,
jewels
don't
of
send your fucking
beautiful
empath on
Rejoice,
a journey
for we will free you from
through
the
the
cruel
cosmos.
yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity. And
Oh
it
no, we gotta kill this little girl?
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering.
What if we went to the
There
nightclub
we will
instead?
sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Yeah.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who's Atheris again?
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
I don't know. I just beat you up. How are you healed and ready to do stuff? Nah, that's bullshit.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
True.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
Why are we flawed?
And you know it.
What is sophistry?
Perhaps it is.
So close.
Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
I don't know.
Let us settle this with a determination.
We
In
just
my
kicked your
authority
ass.
as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise.
What are you saying?
If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos!
What?
Awaken!
Divisions? Why did you lose your mind so quickly? You found out that like all the aliens were dead and you just lost it?
Command. Universal memory alteration.
You were like
Target
really holding out
Ktisis,
for the
Hyperboreia.
aliens.
Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion.
I don't even want to know what would happen to
Endwalker.
Cure if you found out
The present.
all the aliens were dead.
Erase
I don't
the
even want to
memories
say
of
it
all events
out loud.
and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here,
Probably this exact
preparing
scenario.
to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hyperboreia. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
What the fuck? This
Bravo.
mofo has
I dare say
control
you would
over
be hard
time?
pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
That's not convenient. Am I gonna lose my
Go,
progress?
Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
It's wild. No one's ever beaten this game because it resets your
Won't you
progress.
come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Oh yeah, just shed your flesh.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
What?
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Yeah, but like, you saw horrible things. What makes you suddenly so powerful? Like, I don't. Were you always so powerful? It's just convenience.
Fly, Meteon!
Alright, bye, goth girl.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me!
Up a dog. Look at that.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Get out of here
As
with your
if we needed more
process.
pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle
This shit
awaits.
cray. I don't know what's happening.
No one else can take your place.
I'm supposed to remember shit that I don't understand.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna be like, there were some
Now then,
people, and they
where
were
is it?
fighting, and there was MSQ,
There you are, my little confluence.
and there was a goth girl, and she was like, I'll destroy everything. Then there's a fucking dog, lion, Heidelin was there. It was a lot. You know, just another day in FF14. Grab those little feet. Look at the little feet. Oh my gosh. Turned into a little birdie.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
He put a tracker on the van?
Meteon's gotten away.
Second.
Why do we
process
care?
complete. One remaining to execution.
She's a little goth girl. Let her
No
be
time for
emo.
brooding.
Like, it's fine. It's a
Listen
teenager
well.
thing.
Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Say what? What are you talking about?
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
Hermes, I don't want to hear from you right now.
Can I let you escape?
Is nobody watching him? Shit. Viewing. Viewing. That's me.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, MSQ.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
What does that even mean?
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
Oh,
The
sure.
instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
What?
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
No clue what's happening.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Is now really the time for this banter?
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
I am too, but what's happening?
There's no time! Quickly!
Oh, we're escaping, so there is time for banter.
I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Yeah, but I got my eye on you.
If it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
The legacy? What are you saying?
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go on!
This is happening? guess they didn't have cool dogs, so they couldn't escape. What in the actual fuck? That dog is like, I've seen some shit.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
For sure.
Can it be true?
I don't know, probably.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Yeah, but they'll be fine. More will appear, it's cool. Y'all need to relax about this stuff.
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Okay.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her.
Right.
One which allows us to follow her trail.
I saw you put the tracker on the van.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Ktisis, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Ah, you got this.
But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hyslodais, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Yeah, shape the fate. So, what became of the others?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Ktisis Hyperboreia, where they should still be.
Yeah, let's ascertain that situation. More like situation, am I right?
Given the likely
I don't know if
state of
anyone's
their
ever said
memories,
that.
however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
That dog with its vacant look.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Hello? Flying dog
Argos will
dance.
investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
We will?
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Yes.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Damn.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos.
Kairos is fucked up. I don't know about Kairos.
But
that shit's too strong.
Her shared consciousness became unstable. And she
did some shit.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate
I'd be pissed too,
accident.
honestly.
Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion?
You went inside together, as I recall.
That sounds like a famous
did?
voice actor. It's a random character.
If Vanar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
They don't see a lot of Hrothgars.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Damn, brutal.
Curious. I must ask Vanar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel,
'cause
you
we
will
kicked his
return with us
ass.
to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
We'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Hermes is like,
This
get me out of
Kairos,
here.
it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct?
We gotta stop Kairos.
There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
No way. Cleanse our souls,
If true,
get the memories back?
Then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
When we die?
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
You'd be surprised at how meaningful this might have been. Yeah, make that fist angy.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
Yeah, I need to eat
After
and shower.
all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Cool. Yeah. We did it, we did it. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Endwalkers. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Mattia would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Daniel. Yeah, totally. I get that. Okay, I guess I'll grab the next quest, even though this is a good stopping point. It'd be cool if they, like, led me to a sanctuary and we could stop. I guess I'll just travel here. We'll pick it up next time. What freaking legends? What legends we are.